Ah, sí, ahora sí. ¿Cuánto tiempo me tardé? 30 minutos. Vamos a empezar. ¡Ah! ¡Ey, negra! ¡Cálmate! Tun, 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 tun. Oye, ¿no era de munición ya? Yo el uno. Ay, pendejo. ¡Oh! ¿De dónde?
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Mm-hmm. ¿Qué supongo que tiene que hacer? Ah, cabrón.
did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
To me.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 añitos nada más. Dios.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Hey, men.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense.
But-
The beacons were designed to transmit
And-
information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to
Te
interact
agarré.
with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able
Ay.
to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to
Cálmate,
process all this.
corazón.
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to
Bájate,
think things
pues.
over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Ay, acá vienes.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Theron to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a
Is
sense
this an
of where-
official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say?
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of it. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall.
We'll get things done. I'd rather operate independently than have the brass on our backs
I
anyway.
hear you. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. Sorry, Haldan is unkind. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds.
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects. Little things like the other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump 0. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
the grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a... Oh, besides, I've got my past squared away.
The Asari are remarkable, aren't they? Can you believe Liara is twice my age?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself,
Me?
Liara.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long forgotten...
Sounds dangerous.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always kept... Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not... As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Sí,
Now
pero eres mi
I spend
corazón.
my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the top of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, sí. Voy a quitar la cámara, creo que no importa tanto, ¿no? Esto es para disfrutar, hermanitos. Para atrás, ay pendejo.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
A huevo, perra.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Ahí se... Mayate.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we
Of
go
course.
in?
If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Puede que tengas razón, corazón. Ahí me equivoqué.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exopre...
Que lo hagan ellas.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast. This one has procured a special... You want me to use my staff? That is not inaccurate. I'm supposed to uphold the law. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special you want me to use. That is not inaccurate. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, I want to know where this one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. Maybe later. Right now? Of course. This one apologizes for it.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix,
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal...
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and...
Haven't I seen synthetic insights in the news lately?
They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Tell me about the
Over 250 high-tech firms.
How large
We
is
have
this?
17 research complexes.
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
You better show some respect.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through
I
security.
need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shit. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back.
I appreciate your report.
I've heard an Asari matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory.
Commandos? And you
They
didn't
followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her.
I'm
immediately.
afraid that, regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are
Surface
grounded.
access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue
Forget
of
him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at
Good.
this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right.
Talk
What
to
would you...
Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus. Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Aguanten, 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 ahí vengo. ¿Quedaste, hermano? ¿Y eres mexicano? Ay, güey.
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Hola, ¿quién unió? Vale.
Ve, ve, ve,
¿Qué onda?
ve,
¿Qué estás haciendo?
ve, ve, con lo que me salió el juego. ¿No sé si estás viendo?
Ya estoy viendo.
Este enemigo no le puede hacer daño hasta detonarle las bombas. ¿Qué crees? No sé si sea cosa de los FPS. Que el juego no detecta que le doy a las bombas. Y eso que tiene auto-aim. No lo puedo matar. No lo puedo matar.
Pégale, pégale.
No puedo pegarle.
¿Y a las bombas?
No. Mira.
Ah, pues no.
Ya me puse este traje que hace más daño. Las armas. Me puse un arma con más balas. No, el juego no quiere.
¿Y es un enemigo común?
Sí, está bien sencillo, es nomás dispararle las bombas.
¿Es la primera vez que te sale?
No. Ya sé cómo, o sea, ya sé cómo matarlo, pero el chiste es ese de que el juego no está detectando que le doy a las bombas. Ya es que hay errores a veces por subirle FPS al juego.
Ajá.
No sé si sea eso.
¿Pues bloquea la pantalla?
No encuentro sentido. ¿Mande?
¿Bloquea la pantalla?
¿Cómo se le hace?
Vete ahí donde... ¿In-game? ¿Configuración? ¿Video? Ah, bueno, no tiene... vete, pícale a settings de Windows.
¿Windows? ¿Aquí?
Sí. Vete a configuración. Vete a sistema. Arriba. Vete a pantalla.
Sí.
Configuración avanzada. Hasta abajo. Bájale donde hizo 240, bájaselo a 30 o 60.
¿Viejo perro? ¿Conservar cambios?
Sí. Sí, porque se te ha cambiado a 240 en...
¿Me corto un blanquillo? ¿Qué es eso?
Lo más seguro es que sí, porque con Drakengard también me pasaba que no me detectaba ciertos movimientos. Porque estaban muy
Hice
altos.
thumbs up, hasta jugué con mouse. Y el juego dijo, ¿sabes qué, mijo? Es que no le estás dando. Aquí lo que estoy viendo es de que ya el auto aim tampoco sirve, ve.
Pero dale, hijo.
Yo no tengo que apuntar, el juego apunta por mí. Mira, déjame quito estos vatos. Porque mira, se hace daño, ¿ves? Se murió ese pececito. Mira, ahí viene, ahí viene. Ahí viene, mira. ¿No hace nada?
Y ya está a la mitad de frames, Mínimo para que...
130. Es que no puedo matarlo.
¿Cómo se llama ese enemigo?
Me defeco.
¿Cómo se llama ese enemigo?
No tengo idea.
He's
Ponle
right there.
invisible.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Dute invisible.
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Intenté de todo. Está jugando difícil. Dije, lo ponemos en fácil para que no me exija tantas balas en la bomba. Pero el problema es de que no detecta las balas.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Tope tan chido que le está pasando y ve.
Déjame buscar algo.
Ahí yo tengo que buscar, a ver. ¿Qué otra manera de funarlo? Manches.
No sé qué esté.
Papu, ¿no?
A ver, Drown. Sailor. Ay, güey. Drown Sailor.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you.
Alice Madness Returns. Bug. Dice aquí que si le pones los gráficos en bajo, a lo mejor te puedes solucionar.
¿Y dónde lo pongo en bajo?
En video.
¿Video?
Ponlo todo en bajo.
¿Llama resolución?
Ponle que no a todo. Ponle guardar.
Se guardó.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Es que... No manches. Ya ves que se oye como burbujas. Como que lo que lo hace invencible el vato.
No, I don't suppose
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Y otra es la clásica, que te vayas a las propiedades de Steam y veas los archivos. Verificar archivos.
A bajarle a 30.
No creo que sean los 30. Porque si lo mataste antes.
Sí, no sé por qué se habrá bugueado
Tell
aquí.
me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time.
¿Y no te deja hacerlo lock?
I tried to get him distracted and off topic.
No, guacha. Es que el problema, no sé si ves que sale como si golpeara agua. Eso es lo que hace inmune al monito. Y la bronca es de que cuando le quiere disparar a las bombas, parece que a las bombas también le ponen el escudo.
Mira, te pones un ángulo de la derecha.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Estaremos viendo.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what VH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer.
¿Qué es eso?
No genetic enhancement is guaranteed
¿Conejo?
to take.
¿Qué hace?
Maximize the odds, but every strand of
Los
DNA
atrae.
Our patented techniques
Les disparan al conejo.
in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable
Ves que no, ni a las bombas les hace daño. Lo que quería intentar la otra vez era que aventarle el conejo al vato y que la explosión destruyera las bombas, pero ni eso.
The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head.
Ponle pausa.
Work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 2015 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 rates.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely, that's the standard rate.
Vete hasta atrás. Reinicia el juego. Bueno, no reinicies, vete para atrás hasta el... ¿Cierra el juego?
There are many development projects on Bavaria, some not
Vete a Steam.
¿Sobre Steam?
I wear a lot of hats, Mr.
Propiedades.
Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes.
A
Some
la
days I like
tuerquita
to
del derecho.
enjoy private vices. You understand me?
No, no, ajá, a la tuerquita.
Ya, ya.
My apologies. Your manner is
Vete.
rather formal for a business meeting.
Archivos instalados. Ponle verificar integridad.
¿Me están hackeando, supe?
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander. We look forward to doing business very soon.
Ahora sí, dale play.
Any results?
Your toy did its
¿Me
job.
cree? Solo sí.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself.
Tan bajo me dieron bajado que tengo que
Did I say
pedir ayuda.
500 credits? I meant good day, Spectre.
Mis oídos. Mis tímpanos, supe. Ayúdame.
Hace rato, ¿por qué te fuiste?
Porque...
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know.
Discúlpame.
You his courier or something.
No, but I could.
Pues ya se ha hecho algo de provecho.
Space. Beat it.
Ahí está, no manches.
Ay, sí, soy muy bueno yo, ya sabes.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the Varia now. I can't talk long. This call is costing.
Bueno, ya mueve la pantalla a 240 otra vez.
It's real time, Mr. Burns. Do you think we could cheat?
Pero ve.
I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insects.
Ya nada más quiero asegurar que me largo de aquí. Que no se vaya a arruinar.
The hotel is off
Nada.
limits to those without a corporate account.
¿Qué dice? En la de Windows, ¿verdad?
Ah, cabrón, ¿dónde era? Sistema pantalla. Y pantalla avanzada. ¿Dónde me he hecho este pana que era?
Épale, ¿por qué se ve tan así?
Always a pleasure,
Así como.
Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get
Antes
up.
se veía toda la pantalla.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
No sé si alcanzas a ver los bordes negros. Bueno. Ya no se ve toda la pantalla en mi pantalla.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising.
Cosa que no
Of
es.
course, all the managers have access as
Ponle que
well.
sí a todo otra vez.
I do, for that matter.
Guácala, quítale eso de del efecto de movimiento.
Did you see an Asari matriarch
Es
recently?
el blur que
Yes,
cuando
she
te mueves.
caused quite a stir. It's not every day a
Sope, ya no se ve
matriarch
si a la
arrives with the
pantalla.
dark detail of commandos.
Cierra el juego y güey, lo vería, hombre.
Veo... ¿Qué se llama? Barra... No, hombre, bueno. No sé si se guardó.
Ten fe.
Ahora voy a cuando lo vuelva a abrir.
Ten fe.
No sé, perdí una hora, se me hace ahí, me fregué.
They rarely venture beyond Asari space.
En vez de unirte conmigo.
To see such an esteemed figure is surprising.
En vez de hablarme.
Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role.
Dije sí, dije
An
ya.
Asari
Pues,
in a pinstripe suit
ve lo que va a
set
tener que
tongues
hacer.
wagging
Hablar
among the
con
undermale
un mexicanense.
employees. So to
Con un
speak.
pecerdo.
Voy a decir mi jefa, mira, no, esos vatos.
Caster le acabo de meter 50 mods al Mass Effect 1.
Sí.
I should let you go.
Let me
Bueno, yo estoy listo para reportarte.
Estaba viendo los de Andrómeda, ya lo quiero jugar, güey. Se mira bien vergas en primera persona, güey.
¿Andrómeda?
Sí. Ya ves que gusta este motor gráfico del Battlefield.
¿Qué?
El Frostbite.
¿Evolution?
Y pues, hazte cuenta que estás jugando el Star Wars. Los Battlefront. Que cambian de primera y tercera persona. Lo mismo.
¿Me crees?
Solo si lo veo.
A ver si lo puedo poner en difícil. Listo. Listo. Otro invisible.
Yo sé cómo lo matas.
Cuando está bajo la tierra, le doy con el martillazo. Ah, no, mira. Ahí está, ya. Ya jala, ya jala. Qué imbécil.
Bien, entonces, sí.
Sí.
Creo que me tengo que regresar, no me acuerdo de esta parte. Es el único elevador que hay aquí.
¿Border Effect?
God Effect.
Ah, bueno. Se cortó la cinemática solo.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Ese sí lo jugaste, lo pasaste.
¡Ábrame! Ah, es por acá.
Anda tú.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this?
Difícil,
You pretend you didn't see us,
difícil,
we'll
vato.
pretend we didn't see you.
Está difícil, vato.
Anda, tú.
No,
Córreo.
es que fue cooperativo. Échate lo mota al más efecto. Que no vamos a descargar el amistoso, pues.
Simón,
Pero ya,
descárgalo.
tú tenías el emulador, ¿no? De Play.
Sí, pero lo desinstalo.
¿No? ¿Me cree?
Solo si lo veo.
Ostras, Pedrín.
Imagínate lo que ibas a batallar ahí.
Sí. No, me...
Te hicieron popó.
Me manqué, Sope, me manqué. Estoy ya se notan los 30, ya reacciono lento. Sí, los 30 FPS.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Para el tutorial puedes descargar
Now you're
el
gonna show
emulador.
some respect. I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk
Pues
Control
más controlar la
Services.
compu.
Annaleas would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't.
Si quieres ahorita te ayudo a el emulador.
What a load of crap.
No,
You're here off duty
Ya
breaking
lo
the
demás
law for
está fácil, lo de instalar los juegos está fácil.
¿Me cree? Solo si lo veo. Ay, cómo se ve. Mira, Sope, ¿estás viendo? ¿Estás viendo?
I did what I had to.
Sí.
¿Quieres ver cómo me va a matar el...? Ah, no, tengo que ir persiguiendo al caballito, si no va a matar la oscuridad. Caballo.
Cobayo.
No sé si sea bug o qué, pero que todas las cinemáticas son. De Jim Cook. Nos pasó este Sope y le caigo.
¿A dónde?
Se venir, viejón.
Army of
Se
Two.
venir, viejón. Pum.
Cop. PC. A ver.
¿Qué? ¿No me deja disparar? Ah.
Oh, sí, estos dicen que sí se puede.
¿Qué? No. No te mucha prisa, Alice. No más. Es que por qué. Hijo de tu...
Ah, no. ¿Sabes qué podríamos
¿No?
hacer?
¿Qué? Ah, se
Com-
me cerró.
Como transmitir la pantalla.
¿Transmitir la pantalla de qué?
Para jugar el Army of Two.
Sí, puede jugar en línea, supe, sí vi que ya hicieron un modo para...
Pues búscalo, pues búscalo.
Oh, un rato lloró. No, pues sí, tú eres el que le sabe.
Pero pues tú eres el que le sabe al Army of Two. Amigo.
Ya. Intento este.
Te sigue matando.
Es que en difícil está difícil, te lo he dicho.
En difícil está difícil.
Sí.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Que también fue el sistema de cómo... ¿Cómo se llama? Enfoca a los enemigos.
Not
Hace lo
here,
que
Spectre.
quiere.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Hijo perra. A ver, ya. Vámonos al menú. Filtramos a Alicia. Vamos a ver con el soponcio. ¿Qué dice? Emulador. ¿Sí lo puede ver?
A ver qué.
A ver, sí. Emulador, sí.
Espérate, estoy jugando.
Ah,
Descárgate el RPC. RPC
no
3.
te puedo ayudar. ¿RPC?
RPCS 3, algo así se llama.
Allow me to reintroduce
No.
myself. Parasini,
Que no sabes, no.
Bavaria Internal Affairs.
RPS3.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
¿Hay otro, no?
The executive
No,
board
it's ese.
knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover
Yeah,
for 6 months.
preguntarle a la IA.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably
¿Para
again.
escribir?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Come talk to me, you know he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job,
¿Qué hacer eso
but an
después?
internal affairs investigator
¿Qué vas a hacer?
contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Hola.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
Woo.
I'll testify. Make Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
Pero no me caste, pero es pura plática esto. Esta parte.
Eso por eso le dejé dropeado en el primer minuto. Así la parte de caminar, de lo que se quejaban de este standing.
Le puse un mod para correr infinito.
¿Qué necesidad de hacer la ciudadela tan grande, Sope?
Spectre,
Estoy en
have
otro
you given
planeta.
any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion,
Igual,
but
¿por
Keen
qué
has
se tan
agreed to
grande?
testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I
Te
got you a
voy a la
garage
fregada.
pass. Be careful out there.
Pinche morro cagón.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Voy a reportar este canal por hacerme perder.
La quería, la quería.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Se acabó la corrupción. Bueno, vamos al garaje. Ahora sí vamos a ir por la matriarca.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh.
Guess we know what Venezia had in the crates.
Ay, la verga este güey.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Vámonos en el maco.
¿Naco?
Sí, me subí al maco, mira. Yo soy el maco. También le puse que tuviera como nitro infinito y puedo saltar hacia arriba un vergo. Creo que nunca se acaba, mira. ¡Ah! ¡A la ver! ¡A la ver! ¡A la ver! Ya no se cargan las texturas del mapa aquí, güey. Oh, si puedo regresar, Caste, ten fe. Ahí voy. ¡Uah! ¡A la mierda! No, para arriba, hijo de perra. Oh, no. ¿Para allá? No, ya me caí. Este es como cuando la popó se queda estancada en el baño. Ahí que nomás está
Sí, me
girando.
pasa seguido.
De hecho ya no veo ni una textura, no sé dónde estoy. Creo que es una buena muerte. ¡A la verga! ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Casa ya fue, me quedé atorado. No me acordaba que se manejaba bien culero. ¿Cómo me bajaba? Bueno, creo que esperaré mi muerte. Ah, mira. Arte de magia.
¿Ya me siento?
¿Eh?
Pues será.
Ah, dale. We'll bang, okay? Hola. No, lo tengo muy antes. No le hizo nada.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Just like winter back home.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
¡Qué feo! ¿Qué pasó aquí? El castellano. Es hermoso.
Ya me puedo ubicar. Después del baño. Después del baño. Después de la mañana.
Engaging target. What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. Over there. Hard to kill. That's all I need to know.
A la verga me matando en la liara.
I'm ready to return.
Qué feo, qué feo.
Here it comes.
Shepard.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Hola,
Hola.
¿qué la cola?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, vaya. Lo, lo, lo veo.
A la verga. No me acuerdo cómo hacía esto. Vamos a desechar los armas.
¿Hacer un cafecito?
¿Mm? ¿Cómo que no?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Emergency guidelines suggest the
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landline. This allows the crew to... When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landline. This allows the crew to remotely access my data. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected. The router
That's
for
all
the
I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Warm up.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
¿Gaste, estás ahí?
Sí. ¿Se me oye, no?
Pues escucho como masticar. Como
Ahorita estaba masticando. Ya me hice mi cafecito.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure. Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logging you out.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
¿Es mi caste?
No.
¿Ya investigaste cómo jugar?
No, si no me va a ayudar mi amigo Pecerdo.
Tú ya eres pecerdo, ya sabes instalar mods, ya sabes jugar en PC, ya
La
sabes
verdad,
cómo,
no.
ya sabes cómo cambiar la pantalla. ¡A la mierda! Un vergazo, güey. Un vergazo, güey.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger.
No lo activé. Ah, no sé.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Ya sabes cómo arreglar la integridad de los archivos.
No, no sé.
Sí, lo acabas de hacer con Alicia.
Solito no.
Pero ya sabes.
User
No, la verdad no.
¡Ah! ¿Qué son esos sapitos?
online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Mi perro está aquí acostado. Como perra, ¿sabes?
¿Como tú?
Sí, yo también estoy jugando acostado.
Ya casté. Ya casté.
Mira, Caste.
¿Mm?
Mira.
Dame.
Nobody lick any poles. All this for one damned Asari. Just like winter back home. Nobody lick any poles.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Joder, viva la humanidad. Caste, apúrale, por favor. Es demasiado rico.
No, no dejas, Supe, no dejas. La verdad, ya me tienes hasta acá, mira.
¿Dónde?
¿Sí que estás viendo? No muy
¿Dónde?
plana. Está bien plana, Supe. Tengo más yo.
Parece que tiene zapeta, mamón. La de la derecha.
¿Qué tiene qué?
¿Zapeta?
No manches. Sope. Tengo más yo.
Se me crashó. Caste, esto me pasa por ver culos.
Mi amigo. Estúpido.
Esto me pasa por ver culitos.
A Ubisoft no le gusta que veas nalgas.
Pero es de EA.
Yo sé que es de EA, sí, yo sé. Pero a Ubisoft no le gusta que veas nalgas.
Mira todos los mods que le instalé.
Eres un cochinote.
Mira. ¡Guau! Le salió un vergo. Son todos estos. Todos estos. A lot.
¿Aló? ¿Sope?
¿Qué?
No me voy a retirar.
¿Por qué?
Mañana hay que chambear.
¿Mañana chambeas?
A la 1.
Verga, qué asco.
Mátame, super guapo.
Lo haré, no te preocupes.
Muy bien. Bye.
Adiós. Bueno, sigamos jugando esto hoy. Vamos a investigar. Vamos a investigar para mi panita cómo jugar Army of Two PC Co-op en línea. ¿Parsec? ¿Qué es eso de Parsec? Nosotros no queremos Parsec, parcero. Debe haber un TikTok que lo explique. Que lo sé, tengan fe. Army of. Bueno, ahorita busco en YouTube. Digo, no, en TikTok. Army of Two PC Online.
Las cosas que más me surran y me estresan son juegos God. Es momento de... ¿Sabías que Army of Two es one of the... Who remembers Army of Two?
Bueno, ni modo, se murió Armeutu. Lamento que hasta intenté. Dios sabe que lo intenté. Negrita, vente para acá. Mi perrita. Peguita, peguita, vente para acá. Dios.
Think we got him, Commander.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in. The door could be...
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe...
How do I activate
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located... User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging... They're in... Online. Connected to subsidiary... The tram station has been sealed in the...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to... The tram station User alert.
What would it take
There
to
is
get
a hardware
unlock
fault.
the decontamination
User
chamber?
alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passages...
How do I get rid of the
The
contaminant?
chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expected. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Tell me about the structure.
Normally the crew gets to the lab. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from
You
inside?
want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated.
Just...
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need? sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you to understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong?
When you attack
Without my program to administrate containment procedures...
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services. I administrate the system.
What's wrong with these people?
Without my program to
What treatments have
I'm
been
afraid treatment
We
is
don't
not
need anything.
Very well, Commander.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
I can't. Everyone's dead.
You damn well better shut up!
Orazid!
I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
But what if those things get in here while I'm off duty?
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stim from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grating on everyone's nerves. Dr. Ayalis isn't sniveling. Smear's back online. I hope you didn't use up all that luck on a Kuz.
I've always had enough to fall back on.
Well, we've got some problems that could use your attention.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Came to find out about them, didn't you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us... killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not content. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard. What the hell?
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
Who came out of what?
The synthetics that attacked you. Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just...
Bestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay... Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis, what? I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
Good news.
Of course.
You got a cure for rampaging bugs, Spectre?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter. his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Their kind? Interesting choice of words, Chief.
I don't want to trust the safety of my little sisters to this... alien. It's better to be sure.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Nobody lick any poles.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the Operations Director. You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived these centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a
Queens
male?
are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, these Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond can...
How do we set off the...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira this... I have not so much time. I die under ice. Is not so bad death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Nah. What I ask for, eh? A strong vodka code is 875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her... You leave quickly, yes? I will be... This is...
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input. 875.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link.
Is this report accurate, Commander?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
The Citadel is...
Commander, things are looking good.
Nothing to report.
Well, that Krogan makes me a wee bit nervous. He's not done anything, but the way he just glares at everyone, well, he's on my list of concerns.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, Commander.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence.
That is kind of you to say. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the... I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. to understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, we've got
nothing.
Suit yourself. So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship, if there was anything of value on, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guard.
That's the only
time. But my instincts were every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, sir. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapag boot camp? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that was... If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her... Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but Thanks, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been... The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Boy, am I glad to be off. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me. You won top of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those.
What do you?
Put the Norman.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They are making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
glad to see some soldiers. We must stand
God, if that's the Geth, surely kill him. How is a woman supposed to think? Guns going off all around.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth! This work must be completed. They're coming. Just keep on coming.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
We've got Geth in the tower!
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
We've got Geth in...
Protect the heart of the colony! The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about
the colony
Zeus.
is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
This isn't exact. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they...
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses. So long, Commander.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused.
I can't think of any. If I stay focused on this task.
An understandable reaction, though her discomfort seems almost palpable.
I wish you luck.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander. I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Commander.
looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Smells like a slaughterhouse.
Did not recognize the geth as food. We, on the other hand, appear most appetizing.
don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a... Time's up. Come, ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I won't do it.
Colony.
This last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't
Goodbye.
impress me, Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big bear.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to
Of
more
course.
important.
I don't want to delay you any more than...
The water started running. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Maybe I can...
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a
Thank you,
problem anymore.
Commander. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
What's wrong with the colony's power?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of
That
yours?
would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
It hasn't been the same. We tried to help him. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies?
I wish it was that simple. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Off-Worlder.
Dear, please try to rest.
But they yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She is not visibly injured, but clearly something is causing
Please,
her.
just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down. I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like...
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
This work must be completed. This work must... You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know
We
about
just
the
arrived a short time... no, no, just ship...
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying
No,
to do?
thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around...
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury...
If I find
Thank
anything...
you, Commander. I appreciate it. Nice work with those Geth. Glad you... I still need the power cell.
If I
Thank
find
you, Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Dan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about
I'm a
you.
rent-a-cop. I wasn't trained for this.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about the Geth?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers.
What can you tell me about Exogen?
Very little. That's what... It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Something an intelligent being would typically say. To the Geth base, not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot influence this. We seem to have alarmed them.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from...
What if we had known they were still alive?
They're fairly...
No.
Like the building
Listen,
where...
our best hope is to...
Do you know what the...
Something
We need to recoup our expenses.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady, and our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel...
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of...
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough.
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous
It's
situations.
not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the...
Freelancers don't have to worry.
Tell me about the data.
Plans for a few... I'm a freelancer.
It's time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess. aliens cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth... I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exo... I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for...
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought... Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Straighten this thing out.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know...
Your access card Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of Subject Species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable... All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. Should we inform your pilot?
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security level. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Intriguing behavior for a machine species.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking. To have grappled through some sort of...
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Force is dissipated across the whole system. Perhaps it can be concentrated? Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute.
should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be... When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send him... I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren...
Well, it does have unique... That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to...
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might...
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and
That's
transfer it.
very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenade is.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground. suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
A knowledge bond can be very traumatic. Are you all right, Commander Shepard?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision.
Do you know what the conduit is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren
That
believes...
can't be good, whatever.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still... Its exact age... Its mind was awesome. Magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Sam?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into...
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will...
Commander.
I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place.
Oh, thanks again. Looks like the colony will survive after all.
Thank you for everything you did.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can fit... With the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. That thing got into my head pretty deep. It hurt so much.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredibly strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas
That
should take
will
a
not
look.
be necessary. I just need
Are
some
you sure
rest.
it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Commander, ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about? We were the first... Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions, others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.